much time possible with Diane before she leaves.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Let me see here. We've got Sel. Hello, Sel. Hello, Rinna. Hello, While Running. Hello, Fed. How you guys doing today? I hope you're having a good start to your week. Yo, Catch Up. Hello. Welcome in. We are starting on Pokemon stuff again. It's been a minute, actually. I think our last Pokemon thing was what? Was it Realidea System, I think? So it's been a minute. I'm excited to get back to it. Extinct Evolution. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's been a minute. So, get to watch a I'm not a Pokemon. But anyways, I hope you guys are having a good start to your week, though. Hi, Catch Up. Catch Up and Rinna, please let me know if you guys want clips to go with those shout-outs, but, and I'll get those for you guys as soon as we get started here. I'm not a Digimon either. I'm just me. I'm just a bear. Magical girl. Something. Anyways, I was your second most watched. Oh my gosh, yeah? I'm very flattered. Thank you so much. That's really cool, actually. It's been kind of wild seeing the end of the year Twitch things, because I know that's a thing that people are starting to get now. You rated me. I did see that. I think you were my most frequent raider. Like, I think you've rated into me more than any other channel. 639 hours. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I'm excited to bring you guys so much more this coming year. I mean, the year's still not actually done yet. We're in the last month, but you know, still a month to go with this year. But, I need to start the thread on the Discord. I want to start collecting, more, like regional commercials from you guys again. Cause I do want to do the like Christmas commercial watching thing, during like towards the end of the year when we do, like a Christmas party, so to speak, quote unquote. Oh my gosh, you guys. Your most used emote. It's a good one. But yeah, no, we did it last year. I looked up, yeah, absolutely. I'll get that for you since we're back on the other screen. Also, hi, Zhao. How's it going? But yeah, last year I just pulled like random compilations and stuff. We did do another one, more recent, well, sometime during the year, where it was like not Christmas specific, but just like weird commercials from places. Cause I know I have a lot of people, not in the United States that watch this, stream. And so getting like some of the more like, getting some of the like wild out of pocket, like, regional commercials was kind of interesting. Got to find more cursed Nestle ads, right? Remember those commercials? Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I want to do it again. So, if you guys have a particularly favorite, like weird, curse/dumb/funny, Christmas commercial, but honestly commercial at all, you know, outside of like, you know, there's some obvious rules it's got to follow, right? Got to be within TOS, and my personal rule on it is, please don't trigger my phobias. But I'll detail that stuff in the Discord thread when I make that. So, I'll start collecting those, because if I start now, then hopefully by the end of the year, when we want to do a like Christmas night, not actually on Christmas, but like Christmas-ish, Christmas party. I gotta find more like Christmas themed stuff to play again too, because I did a couple like ROM hacks and stuff last year. I'm sure I can find more. But anyways, that's for later. For right now, let's start up some Pokemon. So give me a moment here and I'll head back to the other screen. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take off the hat for the sake of the game being visible. I actually don't know how. I may need to tweak the screen as we get going, but got to be a Christmas themed Pokemon ROM hack. I mean, I guess it wouldn't surprise me if there was. I know there's a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks out there. So, let me see how this is going. I may need to tweak this screen, although I may kind of leave it kind of like this, even though it's going to be on the smaller end, just because that way I'm not covering as much of it. I'm not sure. Delibird only challenge. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to like fill this screen all the way to like the edges here, or do you want me to keep it like this where it's more visible behind me? Because I'm cool with either. Also, once again, as usual, let me know if my audio balance levels are okay. Oh, right. Before I forget about it, let me get Ketchup's clip here while I'm asking that question. And then same thing for Zhao. If Zhao would also like a clip, let me know. If there's a recreation of the Christmas special from the anime, oh my gosh, that'd be great. Oh crap, I need to like just put a button in here that shoots me to the end of the screen when I do these.
Is he dead?
Oh no, did Moa die? Oh, poor Mara. I need to do something with Mara again at some point. I miss Mara. And so does Ketchup, apparently, because he's dead, so.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hi, Barry. Oh, crying. Oh.
All right. But yeah, just let me know how you guys want me to handle the screen again, because I can fill it up on here, but I don't know if it might be better for me to, because I know I do cover more of the screen than I used to. The noise suppression hated your laugh. Oh my gosh. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I'm sure I've asked that question before. Anyways, now I wish to know thine appearance. That's also a heated debate, I see. What is thy name? Say it however you feel is better for you. Cool. All is correct and as it should be. Yeah. Sucrose is in this game. Yes. That is the point. Sucrose. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Sucrose. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Okay. Sure thing, God. Wait, do I have a t-shirt on? Wait. I have a phone? Hang on. I thought this was like ancient. Oh, well, I don't have a phone anymore. There it goes. Just casually meeting God. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you for my phone back. Appreciate it. There's fashion in this game? Fantastic. Wait, is this game an isekai? Hang on. Oh yeah, please, no spoilers in chat. I have never played this game before. God really does give you a phone, apparently. Yeah, I would appreciate lack of spoilers in chat, because again, I have not played, so please let me find this stuff out on my own. Wake up! Grab your brush and put a little makeup. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are the Pokemon talking to me? Are you alive, my girl? Just like Inuyasha. Is God iPhone compatible? Oh, hi. What's up? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? Also, hi Ripley, how's it going? I must say, your clothing is... Yo! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Never, for the resub. Thank you. How's it going? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. Where the fuck am I? So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Where am I? Just wanted to go to the convenience store, man. Just needed an energy drink. Goddamn. Also, do you have any caffeine here? I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Ah! Boom. Push pass. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. I have a Pokeball in my shirt. What do you think? My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Sucrose. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. I was named after sugar. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Okay, so, yeah, this is actually, I'm realizing how small this game, like how much blank space I have going on here. Nobody really answered before. I'm going to assume that everybody thinks it's fine to have that black border, or do you guys want me to wind it up? Hello, Ginger, how's it going? Let me catch up on chat here real quick also. Let me see. That's why we don't let secrets drink anymore. Not that much detail is lost. Oh God! Why did you make me cover more of it? It's fine. All right, hi. In this game in particular, it's about the same as you expect. Only rules adopts how you catch Pokemon. Okay, Same, blah, 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 blah. Not much detail is lost. I think it's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We can just make me beg. All right, fine. Fine. You want me covering the screen? I'll cover the screen. Here we go. Hang on. Blah. No, it's okay. I can come down here. Okay. Where am I at? There I am. Okay. So, okay. I can move. I can dash. You've been feeling a bit depressed lately, but you're getting better. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. God done zapped my phone. Oh, crap. There's the Gao. Okay, hang on. Yeah, all right. I have the timing. You found something that resembles a phone, Gao. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape, Gao. You feel a strange power emanating from it, Gao. A message appeared on the screen, Gao. Thanks for the iPhone, Arceus, Gao. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon, Gao. Brooke, how's it going, Gao? Welcome in. God phone received, Gao. Exactly. Okay, so my stuff is here, I think, right? Oh, I didn't actually mean to save, but that's fine. Are you there, God? It's me, Sucrose. Thank you for the phone. It doesn't sync to my watch, though, anymore. So can we fix that, please? In Pokemon, you have to save 3 times just to be safe. Just pick up this game yourself. It was supposed to arrive today, but you think it got delayed. Ah, I see. It's great, but can I put having the thing in your back pocket would suck. It's huge. It does, actually. That's very fair. But, what was I saying? Oh, right. I wanted to play, Legends EA, but I have not played this one yet, so I figured it was probably best to start with this. So I'm doing that now. So, yep, brand new to this for me. Alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Hello, Blazer. Welcome in. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Skycrow's ground listen. Typically the music never... Yeah, no, for reals. Pokemon tends to have very, very good OSTs. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Wait, your Sucrose froze? What? Did the stream freeze? I'm not seeing interruptions on the OBS side. Every Sucrose is personalized. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Boom! The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Plish-plash. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most critical thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. I obtained 50 Pokeballs? Mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon, Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. Yeah, it just gives you 50 starting out. That's wild. What's so strange about them, you ask? You learned a ridiculous amount of bike and stuff? Oh, nice. Good to hear. You're gonna need it, or at least you did because you're bad at aim. Yeah, for sure. Like, well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come. Wait, have we ever actually addressed that? Is this the first time this has been like properly addressed? Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Step 1, take ball. Step 2, throw ball. Step 3, profit. Though far be it for me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. I don't know what I expected. Pokemon can be caught by throwing the Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR to ready a Pokeball and then take aim. You can keep moving around as you do so, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully. Okay. Release ZR to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you ready a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Okay. Okay, so basically I'm picking my starter by picking which of these 3 I throw at. I mean, all 3 of these are good starters. I like Oshawott. I like all 3 of these. All 3 of these are good. I mean, Rowlet is great. I do like the Cyndaquil line quite a bit. Oshawott's also a good one. Oh, I'm tasked with catching all 3? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it doesn't matter which one I start with. Whoop, crap. Yay! Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon! It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Sucrose. Jolly useful skills to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Gotta have Star on the team though. I mean, yeah, it's that's an easy pick if we go that route. Samurot's final the best, but they're all really good. Agreed. You're vibing out here, trying out some Pokemon fan. Oh, nice. Which one? Okay, wasn't Oshawott over here? Yeah. Yay. I can hardly believe it, Sucrose. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Look, just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Oh, over there. Okay. It does seem like if I hold this, it does kind of lock onto them, right? Pokemon Myrminicia? Fantastic your way. Ooh. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. The music is giving sleepy Hey You Pikachu vibes. Yay! Yeah, no, Fed did suggest it to me too. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. Ow! You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at our village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. Sucrose, Hey You Pikachu play with it, we go hard. Is that a, the Let's Go games are very cute. I have played Let's Go Eevee. But, would a Hey You Pikachu playthrough actually work? I guess probably I could set up a thing with a microphone. Well, I mean, obviously I use a microphone anyways, but you know what I mean. Pokemon TV, apparently you can't stream. Apparently that gets like shot down pretty hard from what I understand. How to use your own cry? What? As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Sucrose, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arcphone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a second, or for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? You've convinced me. Then whoever and from wherever you may be... Wait, I told you my name already. I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. What's wrong with my clothes? Follow me then, onwards to Jubilife Village. That looks fine. They're not very fitting for the times, but they're shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. Hisui is about 150 years earlier to modern day Sinnoh. Ah, okay. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Got the top percentage of Rattatas and shorts, yeah. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition Team. That name, This road we're on now is okay, I missed that. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do, yet not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to get outside the village, I think. Now, that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy... wow. I'm not keeping up with this text. Emperor Joey. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like like this dude's clothes aren't exactly normal for this place either, I feel like. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show where you need to go next. Okay. Use the select button on your map on the arc phone. You consult the map for guidance. Also see guidance markers when you're out exploring. Cool. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway. How come? Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Investigate? Canal Bridge. Okay. Pokemon universe is generally more technologically advanced than the real world. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of inconsistent for sure. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wall of Power is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Why do you have a grass mustache? Who in the world are you? And what's with that bizarre garb you're wearing? Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Hello, Cut Maniac. Ah! But everything will be quite all right now. Sucrose here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's gonna join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Oh, hello. Yeah. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Silene, huh? Galaxy Corps? Or Galaxy Team? Mm-hmm. It's Cyrus's great-great-great-grandma? Uh-huh. Professor Laventon's told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he'd like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. If you picked a dude, it'd be a car. Well, yeah, of course. Huh, you look to be about 15 or so. Quite old enough for you to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Okay then. Bye. Aloof as always, I see. Missing eyebrows runs in the family, right? Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Oh, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I am a scientist. Silent is just yet another very tired 27-year-old. Right, because, like, Cyrus is, like, weirdly young, right? I completely forgot about that. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forests, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Sucrose comes in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying such a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Sucrose. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Sucrose join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Sucrose's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Sucrose, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death, in the wilds. Captain Silene's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. I kind of like low-key want to like believe that like my character is like familiar with the shit that went on with Team Galactic and is just like mega suspicious of all of this. It's like, hang on, wait a second. Chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep your debris from falling in. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. Something about that my phone didn't like. Oh well. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress, press the up button. Yep, up. It's a dresser of very solid construction, where extra sets of clothing can be kept. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can keep an entire room heated. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes. Yo, Kiara, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That seems fine. Yeah? The next day. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Man, oh god, doing the anime boy voice for long periods of time, but there we go. Oh, there's the hydrate. Yep. I'll do another one. Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Ooh, change outfit. There's some lovely stones. Whoop. Hello? Turn back around, please. The full-length mirror. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. Both drive engagement, though, so, you know. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped. 5. Difficulties must be faced head-on. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Okay. We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know? A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. We can get a haircut later. That's cool. You can throw spoiled apricorns at wild Pokemon to make them drop their defenses. Then they'll be easier to catch. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he once had a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. Throwing spoiled food just to mess with them? And very Safari Zone of you. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Yes. Quite a few times, in fact. You have no idea. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Silene, ma'am, I brought Sucrose. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldland and catching 3 different species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Okay. That, whatever it is you're wearing, doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. All right, Galaxy Team's entry tile. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the task you have waiting. There are two types of missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people. Okay, so missions are story quests, requests are side quests. Pardon, Zucros, come with me a moment. We about to pick our starter? Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Zucros absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Woo! Splish, splish. Go on, Zucros, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Oh, okay. So, here's the thing. I kind of have to take Rowlet, right? Because it's a star. I do love a Cyndaquil, though. I do love a Cyndaquil. But we'll go with the Rowlet, I think. You want Rowlet as your first partner? Yes. Cute little owl ball. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Picked Oshawott. All three of them are good. I like all three. They're all three are very good starters. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out on the field. Boom! Hush! Look at those two cheer on their pal. Oh, sorry.
Wait a second.
Yo, Dust! Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, Kyo. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. How is Sonic Racing? How is Crossworlds? Excuse me. Welcome in, Raiders. Dust, please let me know if you want me to play one of your clips as part of your shout out. I'd be happy to do that for you. Going great. Glad to hear it. But yeah, hello, everybody who came in with Dust's Raid. If you are not familiar with me, my name is Sucrose Yurishigaki Kumajo in training. I am a variety streamer that mostly focuses on retro style content. I do have a side focus in fighting games, mostly Grand Blue Rising. Actually, you guys may or may not have seen me on Dust's stream before. You went 10th place or lower 12 times in a row. Ooh, having a rough time. Ooh, that is rough. That is rough. But yeah, let me know if you want that clip. I'd be happy to do that for you. And tonight we're playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. I just realized my screen is like way off. Let me fix that. There, that's a little better. All right. Go for it? Absolutely. I'm doing well. Hi, Snowbird. How goes? Let me move myself over here real quick while I cue this up. There we go.
I had to BRB. What did I miss?
I don't even care if you would have won anyway. I would have been mad.
Wait, what happened?
I did not mean to hit that key. Guys, I hit the wrong key.
You killed him! Look at his stream! You killed him!
Wait, what happened? I think I missed it. Oh, the fax fart. Okay, I see. And I did see that. You had a button that made a fart noise. I do see that Gao redeem there. Yeah, all right. That works because I have 5 minutes left till ads, so I can time it that way, Gao. All right, Gao. But yes, if you do need a raid and run, Dust, I completely understand. Same thing goes for your raiders, Gao. Please take care of yourselves post-stream, Gao. But if you do want to watch some Pokemon Legends Arceus happen, Gao, you're more than welcome to be here, and I'm super happy to have you, Gao. Thank you again so much for the raid, Gao. You're a mature adult and laugh at all fart jokes, Gao. You know what? Mood, Gao. Gao. Look at those two cheer on their pal Rowlet, Gao. Or maybe they just wanted to help Sucrose with her trial. The boo, Gao. How's it going, Gao? That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Sucrose fell out of the sky, after all, Gao. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now, Gao. And her adorable thank you? By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching, Gao? Well, that's smashing, Gao. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands, Gao. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then, Gao. So, that's on top of the 50 you gave me already, right, Gao? I've been tricked. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen, Gao. You'll have this trial cleared in no time, Gao. Gonna need all of those, Gao? Fair enough. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to the left as you leave headquarters. Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on. He's not exaggerating. Fair enough. All right, here we go. Heading for... Oh, wait, I only have 20? Wait, didn't you give me 50 earlier? Gao? Okay, Gao. He's up to the left, Gao. Okay, we already talked to these people, Gao. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hun. Where might they be from, Gao? Those were trial Pokeballs, Gao? Really? Gao? Pokemon terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is the key to any good merchant success. So, what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sure, Gao. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know that you lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Also, funny stuff about Volo, his Japanese VA from Masters EX is the same one as Belial from Granblue? Wait, what, Gao? Ah, hell! Togepi. Okay. Right. Gust. Cool. It's weird that I can, like, move around in this. I'm not used to that. We're beating the shit out of your Togepi. Gao. Yay, Gao. Battle decided, Gao. Moves, items, use them well and the world will open up to you. Guys, in a little bit under a minute here, we will be running a round of ads. We do run these once every hour to make sure you guys aren't hit by pre-roll ads on your way into stream. Those of you with subscriptions or Twitch Turbo or whatever means of getting on Twitch ads you might have, I'll probably go to the Be Right Back screen, actually. So you'll get to see some clips. But everybody else, it's a good chance to hop up, use the bathroom, grab something to eat, something to drink, any kind of self-care you might need to do. And I'll see you guys back here in a couple minutes. But let's see here. It is clips time, yes. Succeeded at winning the mission, yeah. It's always good to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And they gain experience. Wait, should I like retry? I don't know that I can do Belial's voice reliably. I definitely can't. That's like, but I'll see what I can do here. And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves. Yeah, cool. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Not omnisexual enough. I have to make everything sound like an innuendo. And to you, my sky fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. 5 potions. All right. Some of Belial's voice lines threw you for a loop. Everything that dude says is out of pocket, and I love it. But ads are starting now, so I will be right back, and then we'll get to catching some Pokemon. So hang tight, guys. Coconacto. Thank you so much for the follow, Coconacto. I really appreciate it. You like the whispering? Ah, awesome, awesome. But yeah, I'm about to start back up on the story again. If anybody, you are welcome to put in ASMR requests to channel points if you would like. Just know that I will not get to them until we're in between chapters. I'm not covered in blood. I'm a virtual boy sprite. I'm on the virtual boy. That the hit handheld console, the Virtual Boy. That definitely was a rousing success. She isn't carried right now. Oh my god. Her powers will give us better control over Colossus. Don't let her get away. I'm virtual. I'm the future. I'm the future of gaming. Guys, this is the future of gaming. Look upon it and despair. This is working, guys. Keep it up. You're gonna kill me any second now. Seriously, nope. Just next one will hit me. Don't worry. Yep. It's a winning strategy. I promise. Oh, hey, his thing's gone. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Maybe that's a little different now. Nope. Tell me. Okay, so now I'm going forward. Just forward straight. Forward straight.
Yeah.
Forward straight. Forward straight.
Yeah.
Forward straight. Forward straight. Forward straight. Stop.
Say for. Keep going. You could go more.
Forward gay. Forward gay. Stop.
Yeah, I was like, why would you say straight?
Forward
like,
gay. Forward gay. Forward gay. Stop. You'll never leave me, right, chat? You'll never leave, right? Right? You're with me forever. Right? Just you and me? Please? No? What do you mean? What do you mean no?
You know what they say.
You know what they say? All toasters toast toast.
Oh, no.
Let's go. Let's go. Boop. Yay, that worked! Okay. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it, I think. Just see what happens. Probably won't catch it, but you know, you never know. 1, 2, 3, go! All right then. Yeah, no, welcome home's definitely a much more like. Yeah, it was a fun one. I enjoyed that Nuzlocke. It was a lot of fun. I'll probably have to do another Nuzlocke at some point. That's inevitable. But anyways, welcome back to Mads, everybody. Let me see here. You can use them on your own Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you are successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Also, hi Huffy, I see you over there, you bear you. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, onto the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. So wait, is this like a travel hub then? Is that the deal? Is it not an open world? You're Sucrose, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Wait, is it the Fieldlands? Yeah, it would be the Fieldlands camp, right? Yeah, okay. It's a limited open world. You don't just wander off. Gotcha. Okay. He's a teleporter, but the maps are big. Got it. Okay, okay. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now, remember what you gotta do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Sucrose's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors. You'll see. Nothing like closing out the night with a Sucrose stream. After being slaughtered by monster trucks. Oh no. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Sucrose. All right, here we go. Catch a Bidoof, the first species you need. Okay. This is Aspiration Hill. City and Fieldlands. Let's go. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon you need already. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. Okay, hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon. Keep it in your sights. Cool. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Here we are. Gotcha. Maybe? Yay! 1 down. 1 Bidoof caught. Now, on we march. Now, Starly here is the type to run at the drop of a hat. But not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Okay, press the B button to crouch to make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the button again to rise. Okay, so I don't have to hold it, I just push it. Okay. Would I define myself as a completionist? It depends on the game. Get a crossover here without... Yeah, I can, it looks like. Gotcha. Yay! Da-da-da-da. And that's Starly caught. That's Starly caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Cylene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. Then once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Okay, so... Like this? Oh, nice. Cool, got some berries. Fantastic. There it is, Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what? Yep. That figures. Me, I had to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. You don't have to aim for the berries themselves. Got it, okay. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how... Oh, okay. The more arrows, the easier it'll be. Cool, got it. An X-icon will appear above a Pokemon to pick a fight. Okay. Cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Okay. But not to worry. I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into a battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of the battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try to catch it. You got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Meanly, Shinx. Rawr. Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. Okay. Easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw the Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. You can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh, okay. It just automatically does this then. Okay. But I'm a scary cat, I promise. Okay, so when we're in battle, it's normal Pokemon rules then. It's only like the aim and throw if I'm not in a battle. Wait, did you really? You really did. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with your 3 trial Pokemon, or with your 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Sucrose. You've taken your first steps toward seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. License to catch, yes. I've got to admit, it's true. You got a real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Alrighty. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Pokemon Legends Spinda. I'm not a Spinda! Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene waits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. All right, here we go. Up on the 3rd floor is the office of Galaxy Team's commander, Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. Oh. Well. Yep. Well, that was bound to happen. Here, let me move people over here real quick. So that, let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. There, that should work. Ow! Okay. Yep. Here, let me just zoop. I'll zoop over here. There we go. That works. Ow! Why? Anyways. I can't wait. Okay, he said that already. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Thanks. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You've received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay. Bye. To catch the Pokemon, you must become the Pokemon. Oh no. Okay, so back to my house over here. Okay. Over here, change outfit. Yes. Oh, so it's the full thing. Oh, I can put on contacts. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of these actually. I guess the pale blue still works the best there. Change into your Survey Corps uniform. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. What if I don't wanna? Now, present yourself to the commander. Okay, Commander Kamado. On the 3rd floor. Can I go into the other rooms? The brave new land we're living in, which means there's a lot to do. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve them. Wah! An Eevee! Maybe we ought to build up some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out from the sky. Where was the upstairs again? There it is. Zen! How's it going? I look so patable. Oh no. Of course, of course. Let me know if you would like a clip. Also, if I missed anybody else's clip, like stuff in the shout out stuff, let me know. I sometimes get distracted. I have been waiting for you. Can you have me for this Christmas? No. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Sucrose. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. You want a hug? Face me in combat. Try to throw him. You got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Praise circle throw. Hoping you can survive work for this month because you took time off for holidays. Get thrown, idiot. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Sucrose. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. You're at a perfect parry to 360 command grab, kinda, yeah. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no star among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. You haven't played this one yet? Maybe once you ever finish ZA, you'll come back to this one. I wanted to play ZA. I fully intend to get to that one eventually, but I figured I should probably play this one first, so. Although I guess maybe it doesn't matter that much. Here, you will need this. Recipe for crafting Pokeballs, okay. 1 Apricorn and 1 Tumblestone, okay. And 3,000 Pokedollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Or I waste it all on clothes. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. The dex is why you asked if I'm a completionist. It's cumbersome. I see. They're independent, but ZA does feel a lot nicer when I play this one first. Okay, okay. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. But the thing that's really cool, we don't have to do all the tasks. We just need to fill the Pokedex bar for just 4 entries. Okay. Okay, visit the Craftworks to learn how to craft items. Sure. Well done, earning a place in our team. My name is Antha. I'm a local clothier. Professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. An everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Okay. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, this way to the Craftworks. This here's the Craftworks, and that there's the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Oh. I'm tiny. Hang on. That's not supposed to happen that way. Small secrets. When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. As for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get to crafting. Go on, try it out. Use the workbench in Jubili's village, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Crafts. Okay. Oh, I have I have 21 of both of them? So, is there any reason not to just craft all of them? Do I not have the rest of the Pokeballs I was given? Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You'll recall, of course, that the Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. I mean, I guess if it's canonical that they just size shift like that, that makes Dynamax make more sense. Pokedex. The manual variety. Oh, hang on. Number caught times you've seen it use leafage. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I see what you mean by this being a little cumbersome. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. Just catching a Pokemon fills the entry, but completing all the tasks, yeah, I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Sucrose. Yeah, but there are tactics. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it'll sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. Said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Oh! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Ishii. Thank you for the bets. Wow. Anyways, thank you again. I appreciate it. Gotta go for now. Good luck. Absolutely catch up. Thank you for stopping by. Bear got isekai'd. It's true. It's true. I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, would you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, hang on. Welcome, young lady. What can I help you with today? Hairstyling. Splendid. Let's get you inside, shall we? Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? Okay, hang on. Oh, does it not show me? Long. Oh, that's just like the style I started with. Shorn. Okay. Curled. Braids. Not a lot of choices right now. I'm assuming this gets better, or we get more options as this goes. Oh, we can do highlights? Oh, eyebrows. I see. Well, I'm just gonna go back to what I had before because I like it better than the, I like it a lot better than the other one. Lovely. I'll have you styled and ready. Yeah, it's like just my haircut was literally taking off the handkerchief. There, all done now. Why, you look simply wonderful. Thank you for coming in today. Take care not to leave anything behind. Come back anytime, dear. Okay, what do we got in the clothing shop? A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. A shaman fancy kimono and a pair of shaman... Ooh, okay. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Okay, let me see. Buy clothing. What do we got? Flat cap. Okay. Okay, the caps are kind of cute. Woven hats. No. Headband. Okay, okay. I kind of like the headband. Everyday kimono. I think we have one of these already, right? Okay, yeah, there's not really much here. Not yet, at least. Karate gi. All right. Different sandals. Ah, I can get glasses. That's cute. But, the shaman outfit's what you used. Yeah, I'll go take a look at it. Is this one my house, I think? Let's take a look at it. Oh, that is cute. I like that, actually. Okay, let's go. I like it. All right, cool. Finish changing. That's a good start. At least until more clothes come in. The online event items? Oh, yeah? I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I mean, I have one already. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up a wall. Okay. Oh, yes. Apparently I didn't need to take it out. Fair enough. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat, only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Sure thing. Have fun boning. All right, Fieldlands camp. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there's a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference any time. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button, open your blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. I mean, I feel like I still need to like actually get into the game itself. I feel like I'm still kind of in the tutorial. So I'll be, but I do think it's cool so far. I'm looking forward to like feeling like I'm actually playing it. So. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Sucrose. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. Bear roll. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Okay. Here we go again. Well, if I find a Wurmple, I can get one, I guess. Get ready for some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the DL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Do you see that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right, catching just one won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. All right. Oops, wrong one. Okay, Y button is dodge. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Ah, damn it. Fair enough. Yay, got one. Oh, good. I get experience for catching. That's cool. Medicinal leak. All right. 50 miles isn't... Yeah. Doing just about anything gets you a bit of experience. Good to know. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. You just hold ZL and press down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you've finished some tasks. Okay, hang on. So we're gonna get in here. Okay, number caught. I have to get a lot of them. Number caught without being spotted. Okay. Number defeated. Number of different forms you've obtained. Number you've evolved. Okay. Yay! Spotted without being spotted. Okay, can I reach one of these guys? Hang on, get a little closer. Come on, a little closer. Can I get to them from here? Nope, definitely not. Okay, can I get... If I go back and around, maybe I can catch this one without being spotted. Next technique is to learn his back shots. What? Okay, hang on. I think I'm gonna have to go around here. Yay! Okay, okay, okay. Is it running away? I don't think so, actually. Will it come back down this way? Okay. That one might not. Nope, it worked. All right, cool. Sweet. If I can catch one more without being spotted, that's another, like, notch on that, I think. So that's cool. Medicine a leak. Okay, so at this point right now, it's kind of just like find shit, right? See if I come back over this way. Don't forget to eat my mons at the trees. Yeah, okay, I will. Okay, so what do we got here? Number caught, number defeated, number of times you defeated it with ground type moves. Times you didn't use quick attack, times you didn't use bite, different forms. Okay. Well, I could just try to catch this one, I think, for the moment. It worked! Okay, let's go back over here. Yep, cool. Got a bunch of those. Oh. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We may as well do this. Ran away? Fair enough. That's not what I meant to do, but... Okay, let me see here. So, I think I wanna make my way around here and see if I can get that one. Yay! Number caught without being spotted, 5. Fantastic. Okay. All right, cool. Can I get this one? Okay, there are like a number of these that are like catch without being spotted. Six out of 10, fantastic. So this is pretty much the game then, right? Basically just going around the field catching things. I can consult back to Laventon and see how much I have left. Okay. Nice. There's more story stuff, but mechanically that's what I'll be doing a lot of. That's fair. So yeah, I've caught a decent number of stuff here. Wait, did that not count as not being spotted, I guess? Number of light specimens I've caught, number defeated, number of times you didn't use poison sting. Okay. All right, all right. So where's my map again? Is it in? Oh, it's in there. Okay. So this is the camp back over there. Oh, I can just fast travel there. Okay, good to know. Sometimes the hit detection's a bit weird. Best bet is being directly behind their back for it to count as not being spotted. I see. Nice. That one had to have counted as not being spotted, right? Yeah, okay, good. Keep accidentally rolling. All right, a bunch of berries. So yeah, let's go back and see the professor, I suppose. Medicinal leak. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, so rolling is not actually faster in this. This is not Zelda. Is this anything? No, okay. Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon. They'll require you to carry out all sorts of exciting field work. For now, I suggest you listen to Ray's advice. You'll find everything much clearer with his help. Would you rather return to Jubilife Village? No. As you wish. Best of luck carrying out your research tasks out there. Figure I can make some more of these. Okay, well, so, yeah, I guess it's just keep on moving. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thunder Shock, it should be easier to catch. Okay, so I guess let's go find Ray. Can I just like climb up here? Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, may as well grab this up here. Give me my berries, please. Thank you very much, Rowlet. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. You'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage, if you take too much damage at the short time, you're in danger of blacking out. Okay. Speaking of which, your research task for Buizel includes seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count towards that task, so battling's extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Buizel's tasks. Oh. It was right there. Okay, there's one. Let's see. Okay, if I crouch, not to get spotted so I can... Okay. Number caught, number of large specimens, number defeated, number of times defeated with electric type moves. Okay. All right. Quick attack. Quick attack again. Critical hit. It's doing nothing. All right, whatever. So we're just gonna catch it. Make sure not to stay too close, otherwise you get smacked by the opponent. Oh, really? That can happen, apparently. All right. Okay, so Buizel. I have to see it use Aqua Jet at some point. I also need to start defeating some of these in order to get some research stuff checked off too, I guess. So that's interesting. What is this? Cobblestones. Cool. All right, may as well grab those. Okay. Loafing around. Thundershock it. I mean, I do need to catch more still, right? Oh, I can't actually see the Pokedex from here, I guess. All right. I mean, whatever. Let me catch it. Yay! So I need a third one at some point here. Can I get across the water? Is that just a thing I can do? Kind of. No, it is not. Okay, fair enough. I can't swim, apparently. What's with the... Yeah? All right. That is shock. Paralyzed. I mean, all right. I need to catch one more to hit the next threshold for that, so I may as well just do it. But then I think I can start knocking some of these out because I need to knock them out with electric type moves in order to get another check off thing. Another one over here? Hang on. No, they're on the other side. I see. Okay. You wouldn't just jump into an active stream that's a bit deep? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a good swimmer. You know, you don't know that. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pads. What do we got here? A Bidoof. Heavy specimens, number defeated, number of different forms. Well, I have one more to get here before I hit another threshold. In this game, Pokemon don't automatically evolve. You have to trigger. Really? Interesting. Okay. Was it Leafage that I needed to see Rowlet use a bunch of times? Oh gosh. Bidoof is fixated on using Rollout. Same English from moves gone are the days of exchanging heart scales and mushrooms. You can still swap movesets. Oh, that's cool. Check Pokedex. Yeah, okay. I've seen it use Leafage 4 times. Let's see here. Some apricorns, cool. Trade Evos have an item to Evo in this game called Blinking Cord. I see. Oh, one moment, everybody. Hello. Mwah. Yes. Okie dokie. Where am I at? There it is. Really? All right, whatever. I mean, leafage is not good against bug, but I still need to do it for the sake of the thing, and I'm like way over leveled, so I don't think I care enough. Oh, right, poison sting. All right, gust then. Okay, number defeated. Cool. Grab more rocks. Thank you. Let me see here. Number caught. So heavy specimens would just be like, they can have a range of weights that they may or may not be, and I have to catch a bunch of them of the specific varieties, right? Oops, did that wrong. Oh well. Larger the Pokemon, the heavier it can be. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell right away. Okay, cool. Ponyta. Okay, hang on. Can I get close enough? Okay. Ponyta. Number caught, number of heavy specimens, number defeated with water type moves, times you use Ember, times you get food. Investigated a sighting of an unusual Ponyta. I see. Are you serious? We haven't found... Wait, what? Whoa! Is that a Rapidash? Oh, fuck. Run? Okay, I'm running. Do not fight that right now. Fair. Okay. Okay, fair. Yay! Yep. I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Not catching all your babies. Don't worry. Definitely not. Oh, crap. Ads were happening. I completely missed that. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta go for now. Have a good one, Pocket Mochas. I'm surprised I've been catching all of these, to be honest. Number of heavy specimens. Nice. These usually are rowdy. They've been just going right in the Pokeballs for me, which I'm happy about, I suppose. Whoops, did not mean to fight this, but that's okay. That's fine. Thunder Shock. Keeping its guard up and ran away. Never mind. Ah, dang. Whatever. Let me get this ponytail. Well, maybe. Let me get around here first. If one wants to lick this horse, what might it taste like? First degree burns. Cinnamon? Boop. Cayenne pepper. You can actually sit on Rapidash? Wait, what? Why is that one sparkling? Claims are fake and she's just a pick-me horse. Galarian Ponydown Rapidash. Those taste like cotton candy. Probably, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait a sec. 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 Roll out. Go get it. Don't do it. You're getting kicked. A local small bear gets jumped by a feral cat. That is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, hang on. Gotcha. And got it. Okay. Get more. Cool. This one is still sparkling. What's going on with us? It's just Stardust. Oh, neat. All right. Bear exceeding at her job. I'm good. Okay, hang on. Let me see. What else can I do here with this one? What's our deals here? Number caught, number defeated, number of defeated with ground type moves. See that use bite, different forms. Number evolved. Okay. Well, I guess I could fight this one. Let's see. Rowlet should do well here. Caught Shinx unawares. Let's go. Does that mean we get a preempted strike? Caught unawares and 2 stun to move. Yep. Fantastic. Defeated 2, and as far as Rowlet, it's gonna use Leafage 7 times. If I get 3 more, I get to 10. That's cool. Okay. Did I name Rowlet? Are we able to name them? I would like to. I don't know how I do that, though. You can nickname on the fly? Where? Should be up. Saving progress. Oh, okay, right here. Got it. There. Okay, we have named our Rowlet. Okay, so what do we got here with these guys? Hang on. Okay. Getting more caught without being spotted. I still have to defeat some. I've apparently already caught 2 forms. Okay. Well, let's just fight these guys, I guess. Oh, or not. Okay, so these guys just will run away then. So, okay, defeating these guys is gonna be harder than I realized just because they won't fight. They'll just run. So, what if instead... You want to catch them off guard? Yeah. Yay! Got it. Thunder Shock. Got it. Fantastic. We defeated one. Give me these apricorns, please, because I'm about to run out of Pokeballs. Hi, Pojo. How's it going? It's not my birthday, but thank you. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Oh, so I don't have to go back to the camp for it anymore, I guess. Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Okay. Unlike at a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel. You won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. Okay. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Camp still works as a Pokemon Center, though, but yeah, you can craft on the fly, too. Interesting. Okay. Wait, do I heal back at camp? With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. As long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball at any time. You can pass time too. Oh, I'm assuming there's Pokemon that'll only come out at certain times a day. Or with an Oran Berry and a medicinal leak, you can whip up a potion, so heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Research going all right? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokedex's cover. Tasks with unreported data, 35. Yes. Once you've got some tasks getting done, go check in with Professor Lavington. See you soon. Okay, so let's go ahead back over here. Camp. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon. Okay. More money if you fulfill certain conditions. Okay. On that note, let me check the research task you've completed thus far. Yo, Zenko! How's it going? Little Pokemon caught. 20 more Pokemon in one report. Different species caught, 6. Different Pokemon caught for the first time, 6. Pokemon caught using a backstrike, 3. Bunch of money for that survey. Cool, cool. I see. Most illuminating. We'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Can I come up with a cooler name for me? By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise that Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you'll have unlocked all of the detailed information that we had about that species. Okay. As you carry out tasks and complete Pokemon entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Okay, cool. Updated entries. Rowlet's at level 8, Reduced at level 5, Charlie's at level 10. They live in the fields and mountains, gathering in large flocks. Their cries are quite obnoxious. Though small, their wings are strong. A strike from them leaves pain that persists for a week. Sucrose Coalition. Oh my god. Shinx is level 8. It's weird that I've got some of these at level, like, so close to level 9 already. Huh. Wait, what are the different forms? Oh, male and female. Got it. Okay. Species newly registered or updated. Species with newly completed entries. Cool. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Sucrose. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Super, hyper, ultra, ultimate, deluxe, perfect, amazing, shining, god, master, giga, victory, strong, cute, beautiful, galaxy spin to Sucrose. God damn it. Thank you for the headbats. Oh, we've got a thing here. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. But when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Well, I have good news for you. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Ah, wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible! I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as a Starly, I tell you. I mean, okay. I've got like 2 of them, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I've got a lot of them, actually. The smooth curl over the Featherhead's head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Want to touch it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let us move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokédex might put them more at ease. Yay! Oh, cool. Got 10 Pokeballs for that. Fantastic. Was this the one who wanted the Wurmple? I think so, right? You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Beautine? Beauticia. Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess it's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Can it also evolve into like the mouth one? Watch it do that instead. My little buddy here will evolve into the best Beautifly there ever was. You'll see. It was gender-based. Ah. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Huh. You've made progress. Seems you have earned yourself a star. Oh, it's Burmy. Got it. With this, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Yay! Wurmple is determined by their hidden personality value, so it's gambling. You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Good. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Thank you for the lurk support, Snowbird. I appreciate it. Crafting revives. Okay. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Yeah, question. Do you guys have working toilets? Just curious. Might have a lot to do with whether or not I want to do the whole making a life here thing. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Sucrose, my girl. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You noticed, right? Just half a century ago. Alright, fair enough. So it's our job as a Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. Of any issues that— wait, we're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What was it about? That one might be a better fit for Sucrose than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah, yes. that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I remember correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. That should be the first question whenever somebody gets isekai or time traveled. What's the toilet situation? Exactly, yeah. What's the toilet situation? Do you guys have running water? Do you have refrigeration? Do you have you discovered germ theory yet? Those are like, those feel important to me. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and gain some rest. The next day. Hey, Sucrose, before I go meet Maya about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Of course. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. You've been catching lots of Pokemon. You can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Where are the pastures? Also, equally important question. Do I unlock more clothes and haircuts as I go up the ranks? Okay, 1150 points for the next rank. Okay, let's see. Farm. Quest from Mai. Galaxy Hall. Quarters. Where are the pastures? Oh, right there. You're the new Survey Corps recruit, are you? Well, good luck with it all. Thank you. Short answer is yes. Okay. The pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Okay, so let's... We don't need 2 Starlies and 2 Bidoofs. We can take a Ponyta out. Which ones do we have? Yeah, that works. And a Weasel. Cool. They've started doing... Wait. Like, they've started doing... They lock some cosmetic stuff behind side quests. ZA straight up has a hair colors locked to his catching... Wait, really? Chris was mauling about it because she had to do that one for the pink hair. Oh my god, that sucks. Locking pink is evil? Yeah, no fooling. I mean, I guess I'm fortunate that yellow tends to be default. Now, if I could get like that pink ombre in there, that would be, you know, that would be great. But I'm not expecting them to have that kind of, you know, level of option. But your goat purple wasn't locked, so you were spared. Nice. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm gonna be straightforward with you about something. And that is? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. You got a Pikachu? This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Pika! But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. All right. Your one Pokemon, your singular Pokemon. You sure you don't want to rethink this? Level 9, huh? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Thunderwave. Okay, okay. I see. Go ahead and swap to Badoo. No, we can stop Star. It's fine. Hey. Battle decided. Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon. Yes, I also have more than one. That helps a little. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. Yeah, about that. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Pika! Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, Professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Yep. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Zizu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Girl is massive? Yeah, a little bit, huh? Captain Zizu is the master of ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. Yeah, she's like twice my height, holy shit. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon's mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either agile style or strong style. Okay, cool. So agile and strong both use more PP than usual. Okay. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about Mai's request. Supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? Both styles add a whole extra layer of strategy. That's cool. And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring, maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zizu. Training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Alright. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? Master moves? Can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed of mastery. Okay. New moves? Oh, okay. Interesting. Aerial Ace, Swift, Magical Leaf, and Rest. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. It's like, what is leafage actually? Can I see what, yeah, check summary. Attacks. Tech moves. Okay. 40 power for flying, or for gust, sorry. Strong style agile is a thing in this game only. Oh, interesting. You want more games to have 2 meter tall, more games should have 2 meter tall women. That is a mood. Okay, both of these are 40 power. Okay, so Magical Leap would actually be an improvement, I guess. But I do need, Anyways, I do need to still do the Pokedex thingy, right? So, oh, well, yeah. Okay, so 10, 15. Okay, so I want to keep Leafage for a while, I think. Roost, Aerial Ace. I do need to give it an Aerial Ace then. Okay. So let's do that. We can get rid of Gust. Will it learn Aerial Ace on its own? It's only $500. Learn. Cool. Star's pools of moves have expanded. Yes, but the earlier you go for it, the better. Right, right. Alrighty. That's cool. That's a start. Well, wait. Let me see what the other things are here. So, as far as moves, I need to see things use. Nothing here. Nothing here. Shinx needs Bite, which we have now. Quick Attack we already have. Okay, that's not going to matter then. Buizel is Aqua Jet, which we don't have yet. Ember, Ponyta already has it. Okay. So, but I imagine Buizel will get Aqua Jet on its own. Well, let's see. Oops, nope, Weasel down here. Oh, nope, never mind. We don't have it as an option here. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. So you're the new recruit from that survey corps. Don't go slacking off on making that Pokedex of yours. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine, who watches over all in Jubilife Village. And you, child, if you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is your wish? Lose fewer items, faint less frequently, stay in good health. What do the charms do? Yo, Twixt, hi, how's it going? I'll hold off for the moment. Bulk up I definitely want. Yeah. For Buizel. Okay. Okay, that is a little pricey, but that's okay. Weasel kind of sucks without boosting itself. Got it, got it. Okay. So I will see the little dealy thing over people's heads if they have a thing for me, right? If they have a request. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be pure fighting type or a hybrid. I imagine I'd be fairy type, honestly. You know, magical girl vibes and all. So I guess hybrid. Is fighting and fairy like a decent type combination? I'm actually not sure. Is there a fighting and fairy? Is that Stuffle I'm thinking of? They also show up in the map. I do have a quest log on my map too. Oh, good point. Okay, there is a new request over there. Request from my... Oops. Okay, so... There's a Gen 9 Paradox Pokemon that has it. Oh, interesting. Is it and it is a good combination of typings? I'm bad at judging that on the fly. One of the most powerful offensive combinations. Nice. Then I'll take that. Okay, so down at the bottom, whoops, down at the bottom of the bit here. Steel Fairy is the other really good one. Just behind it is Fire Fairy and Ground Fairy. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said it. They said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different size. Unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Buizel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. Fairy and Psychic seems appropriate for Magical Girl. Might be a bit overused, though. I mean, the reason why Huffy mentioned fighting type was specifically because I play fighting games. Do I have one? I might. How do I know? How do I know? 2'3", 2'7". Okay, let's go with that one. Good gravy. I never expected you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least around 2'8" would be great. All right. You don't know why you bring one to fighting Gazbear? Base Sucrose is pure fairy, then when she locks in, she swaps to fighting fairy, and Gothcross is dark fairy. Is that a Galarian wheezing on the top of that? Hang on. Someone finally noticed. The Dimmadome wheezing. All right, here we go. Okay. So back down here, right? Fieldman's camp. Boo. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Okay, Belial. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Anyways, you are part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are. You might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Ah, you're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. He was too excited to share that. He sure was. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. You're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. Once bring you mushrooms all you need. I'll be waiting. Alright. You never know what kinds of Pokemon you'll run into, so bring different kinds of Pokemon along. Our team member stationed at the base camp can help you swap what Pokemon you're carrying. Okay, so let me see. At this point, we do still need to catch more. I need to catch some heavy ones. I also need to catch more types. I do need to defeat a bunch of them, but let's start with catching. Yay. I gotcha. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not here. You can't see me. Don't worry about it. Turn around, please. All right, fine. All right, we got 6. So that's a start. Oh, right. We already talked to this one. Caught without being spotted. We're at 6. Number defeated, I think we can go ahead and probably do. I go back to this. Wait for them to turn around. Wait for them to turn around. Wait for them to turn around. Gotcha. Thundershock. Oh, did the other one run away? Nope, it's still there. Okay. What's my Shank situation? I need to use bite. So I think we'll do that next. Thundershock's actually not one of them. Okay. Bite should still take it out, yeah. Nice. Because, like, weirdly enough, I feel like getting... Like, there's a little bit more... Well, I guess it's about the same for both, right? Although I definitely need to catch them unawares for, like, actually fighting them. So just catching them doesn't actually have to have that situation happen, I think. So I may as well get these out of the way now. And I'm doubling down on getting Shinx the bites, so. Yay! Okay, so number defeated. Whoops, wrong one. So Starly. I guess this is technically complete though, but I mean still. Seen it use bite 3 times. I need to get that up to like 6 or 12. Cool. All right. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? Is that another Starly? No, this is Shinx. Number of defeated with ground type moves, times I've seen use bite. Number defeated is at 2. Well, let's see. I go back over to here. If we can just catch it. Nope. I see. Right. There we are. Yay! All right, so we still made progress. All right, so let's go ahead and get some more apricorns here. And I may as well use my, hang on. How do I use my kit? Dazzling honey, grit dust. Ah, there it is. Craft. Oh, I have a shit ton of stuff for apricorns. Okay. Or for Pokeballs. Let's go ahead and do 15. I imagine I'm probably gonna want heavy balls eventually. Grab this real quick. What other nicknames? Hang on, guys. So if I go up here, what nicknames should we give the rest of our team? I don't know how long we're gonna be keeping all of these, but if anybody wants to lay claim to any of these Pokemon, let me know. Let me see. So Bidoof and Starly, I imagine, probably aren't sticking around that long. Shinx might, though. So might Ponyta. So you'll save yours up for later. Fair. I don't know that any of these are long-term team members anyways, other than Star, so I haven't really been like super in a rush to name them. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Over here! This here is Sucrose. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Okay. All right. Nice. Got it paralyzed. Ba ba da da da. I like this version of the. I really like this version of the battle theme. Bite should take it down at this stage. Yeah. Very nice. Move mastered. Cool. Mine. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. 5 Vivichokes. Okay. Also called Morning Dew Bed. It's used as a material for crafting items that can restore vitality to a Pokemon that's fainted. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. The large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? The Deer Track Heights? Hang on, getting a phone call. That strange thingummy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Of course. My. How about that? Though I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time, said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. I just thought it was a region. I'm sorry, alright. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. There are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a strong connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Okay, guys, before we do that, though, we are about to hit another round of ads here on Twitch. We do run these once every hour to make sure you guys aren't hit by pre-roll ads on your way into stream. I'm going to go ahead and run to the Be Right Back screen during that. So those of you with subscriptions or Twitch Turbo, you can enjoy some clips real quick while we're away. And for the rest of you, it's a good chance to hop up, use the bathroom, grab something to eat or drink, any kind of self-care you might need to do. And I'll see you guys back here in a couple minutes. All right, guys, hang tight and I'll be right back. As soon as I find the button. I feel like out of all the possible combinations of all the bears I know, you and me might be the least mischievous pairing together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, I missed the beginning of that
I
test.
feel like Barry would kill
I
me
was just
intentionally.
talking with the reassembling machine. Now you're becoming
Or
human.
Jiro.
We all agree you
I
should
feel
stop.
like Jiro would do that.
Jiro and Numi are a mischievous couple. I feel like Barry and Icy can be pretty mischievous. Actually, there might be. I think Plush might top me in terms of. Wait, I shouldn't put it that way. Plush might.
Huh? What was that?
Don't worry
What's
about it. I didn't say anything. I did not say a word. I did not say a word.
Huh? Huh?
Nobody clip this. I mean, like I said, you have to give the puzzles a strong sense of self-esteem, right? Because you don't want to hurt their feelings. You don't want to hurt their feelings. These puzzles, like, they're sensitive types, and they put a lot of effort into making themselves, like, think that they're, like, super difficult and stuff. But, like, obviously, you know, giant brain bear comes along and it's just like, no, this is nothing, right? But you don't want to like just do it in one go because that would make them feel bad. So you do need to like actually kind of like handle it. So like you make them think that you know, it's super smart and super difficult because like, you know, again, you're just being kind. You're being kind to them by not making them, you know, think they were too easy, right? You know, because like clearly I had that the entire time, and I just, you know. Spring Yard Zone. This pain in the butt. Actually, cope is appropriate for this stage. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to keep my rings. I'm trying really hard to keep my rings. Fish. Make sure to treat our bodies with respect.
The face hugger is directly in line of sight of the turret as well.
We have 42 seconds
actually, the
left
facility
of
is
ads.
closed.
It's spooky.
Yeah, there's a corner that we have to go, and I don't know the flashlight.
Spooky ass. Next up, we have Boo Bear. All right. Another Commodity. My lore is about an Onryo, more powerful Yurei, stealing my body, making me a low-level Yurei. I need to collect souls, follows, to gain enough power to fight the Onryo for my body back. As I power up, I transform into other types of Yurei. I'm also a Commodity Bear, Spirit Bear. Boo Bear is awesome. Yeah, I've sat in a couple of her streams. It's usually while I'm at work, so I can't be there very often, but I think she's super cool. I also love all of her different looks. Like, she's got some very, very nice looking stuff going on. I enjoy it quite a bit. Also, her colors are great, and like the Kermode as like a bear to be going with is also just super cool. And like taking the spirit bear thing and then all right, there we are. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Anyways, where was I at? Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead here and ooh, we got new Pokemon over here. So let's do a crouch. Wabba, thank you. What we got? You don't see me, don't worry about it. Well, it definitely saw me. All right, more Tumblestone. Okay, let's get close there. Okay. So, caught without being spotted, defeated, times giving it food. Okay, this is a pretty straightforward one. If I can get it to turn around. Or, you know what, this probably works. Oh, I don't think it worked as like an actual like caught from behind one. But we caught it anyways, let's go. Did not count as catching without being spotted though, I think. No, it did. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab these things real quick. Cherry berries, nice. Let's see here. Oh, not what I wanted. There, like that. Aha! Very nice. 2 out of 3 caught, 2 out of 2 without being spotted. So if I can catch one more, that'll be another objective. Oh, is that one sleeping? Very nice. Okay. Let's go back and do this again here. Oh, did I not? I didn't catch that one off guard. So yeah, it ran away. All right, whatever. Oh, hello. All right, Burmy. Let's see if I can just catch it. If this works. Yep, we got it. Caught Burmy. Let's go. Okay, so approaching sunset here, it seems like. Ooh, is that a Geodude? That is a Geodude. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has Pokemon in it, mind. You'd be ashamed to waste an empty ball. You hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Alright. Here you go. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. Throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Kricketot around here? Okay, good to know, good to know. I kind of caught a bunch of Kricketot already, but... Got those apricorns. I could probably use it for this Geodude, I think. Got it. Nice. Okay. Oh, are these flowers something? Hang on. Kind of sticking out. Yes, it's a pep-up plant. All right, cool. Okay, let's see here. Can I get close enough to... Well, wait, I can just go into my Pokedex and look, because I already caught one. Geodude. Heavy specimens. Number defeated, time you see it use rollout. Defeated with water type, or defeated with grass type. Leap out of ore deposits. Okay, if I can catch 2 more, though, that's an objective. Oh, shit. Well, all right. Oh, geez. Ow. Aqua Jet, please. Yeah, this is gonna turn bad pretty quick, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, at least that one's goofing around. Let's grab out Star here. And Leafage, that one. Get rid of it. Okay, so one's down. That... Wait. Is Rowlet part flying? Uh-oh. Well... Shit. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get... I guess Shinx out here, and we can try to take it with Bite. Okay. All right. Well, that didn't go exactly as planned, but it also wasn't terrible. Let me see here. If I over here, can I craft a revive? Yes. Okay, there we are. Getting ambushed by these Geodudes during the last playthrough. The fire type, much normal and flying types. Yeah, that sucks. Let's go ahead and do some healing real quick here. Oops, didn't mean to. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Jinx only needs one more level. Okay. Black Templestone, nice. Zubits, oh boy. I get up here? A Drifloon. Get up there, I want that thing. Give me that balloon. Well, okay. So much for that. Aqua Jet it. Hypnosis, please don't work. Thank you. Maybe one more? Yeah, of course. Well, let me try grabbing it now and see if it works. Yay! Caught the Drifloon. Let's go. Number caught at night. 1 out of 1. Nice. Okay, so Weasel's not still asleep. Okay. Okay, let me see. Number caught during daylight hours, number defeated with rock type moves, times you can use gust, number of different forms. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter that much then. At least not yet. Turn around, please. Gotcha. Fantastic. Okay, if I can catch... Let's see, can I get this one without it aggroing? Oh, it's asleep. So probably yes. Climb up here. That thing. Oh, an iron chunk. Okay, that's cool. Let's see, can I grab this? Oh, I did catch, well, I hit it at least. Hey, it worked. Cool. See if I can catch that last one here. Just to get the thing. Ooh, I like this music. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, bite. Ooh, that hurt. Thundershock it. Well, that took it out. Never mind. Well, that was still a thing, so that's still good. What was down here? Ooh, hang on. What is that? It's, antler, whatever. I can't remember the name of it. All right. Stantler. Yep. All right. Whoops. Number caught, number defeated. Seen it use Psy Shield Bash. Okay. All right. Catching Ant Dude. Or not. Never mind. Okay. Did not catch Ant Dude. Cantler evolves in this one, really? Let me catch this one. Yes. Good. Okay. Cool. 3 out of 3. Nice. Okay. I do need to get Rapidash caught up a little bit here. Okay. It is daylight hours again. Well, let's go do this thing. Still haven't found this dude's mushrooms. They do spawn near the base of trees. Bit easy to miss though. Okay, I'll go take a look. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Thank goodness. I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I have long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Yeah? Oh, it's a Kricketune. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you are here for, Sucrose. Drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across this land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that the others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe that you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Sucrose. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt that this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Okay, Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called alpha Pokemon. They're larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. Okay. Okay. Get around behind it. I can. It's kind of just standing here. Oh, do I have to actually go up to it? Yes. Okay. I can't just... All right. Fair. All right. Here we go. Press the Y button to check the action order of the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order of the Pokemon. Okay. Action speed of the Pokemon is based on the speed stat. Can be affected by certain moves and items. Okay. Super effective. Very nice. Aerial Ace. Okay. Strong or agile? Agile means we can attack twice. Let's do it. Critical hit. Nice. And it paralyzed it. And then we'll try to finish it off with bite. Fantastic. Wait, should I have tried to catch that? Whoops. Oh well. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? That's how that one goes. Oh, okay. Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. Kricketune makes such a weird sound. It says, kinda, yeah. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? Oh. It's the Great Weirdeer. Hi. What's up? He looks upon you with kindness, Sucrose. I'd say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable! Truly outstanding stuff! A Pokemon letting someone ride on it! Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola! Professor, I take it things went smoothly? I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Sucrose took care of her request. About that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by the almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Sucrose as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with the proper reward as soon as I can. Yay! Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokedex. The construction corps should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deertrack Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from this village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Nice. Okay, so this is giving me, so that's the report then. Nice. Getting a bunch of money. Caught a bunch of them from behind, so. Oh, hey, Rowlet's finished up. Flies noiselessly on delicate wings. It's mastered the art of deftly launching dagger sharp feathers from those same wings. Shinx is also done. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature belies its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon. And Weasel's done. It moves freely in the water by spinning its forked tail for propulsion. The resemblance to the screw of a steamboat is coincidental. Nice. Not quite enough for another star, but close. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. And potato mochi sounds really good right now, actually. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied cleavor from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Sucrose here can handle things just fine. That cleaver is said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. Since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and a fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Alright, the next day. Rise and shine, Sucrose. The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Okay, I can store things in the item box, I guess. Okay, cool. Don't need to just yet, but my inventory is starting to run low, so maybe I should. Well, I should craft some things probably too. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. And there you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Huh, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make a vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan? In our world's very basis? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's named Ottoman. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seem like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessor's strife. Oh well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Sucrose. More useless trivia, Adam and Seo in Masters EX also voices Genius in One Punch Man and Dimitri in... Oh, okay. That's cool. Man, the number of games that I'm like, oh man, I need to play another one of those again. It's like Fire Emblem is another one I need to get back to. Irita's voice is Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen and Sugumi from Nisekoi. Oh, so wait, am I going... Oh. Request on Blackboard. Bothersome Bidoof. Seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Tsumugi from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. Okay. Playing with Drifloon. Several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Miki from Security Corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. Zubat's eyes. They don't have them. Clarissa from Security Corps has a request for us. Something to do with Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. Okay. Third floor? Oh, there's more, requests here, though. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. Best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It'd be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Okay. We're already done with that. Is there more anywhere here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, back upstairs. This is fine. Yep. Definitely fine. Adaman, you okay there, buddy? You having time? What do you intend to do about that Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from the warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. Make sure to save and reset. We can't sit back and let him rage on. Oh my god, this is a lot. You get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl clan. It's just Sinnoh's blessing. Right, exactly. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually kind of distressing. Here, I'm gonna turn this off briefly so I'm not having flashing lights at you guys, because that's no. There. Okay, I'll let you guys know. Oh man, this is a lot for me to look at. That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a Lord of the Pearl clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might wind up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even the folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. This is a lot on my eyes right now. Who then? Would Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. Okay, that's a little better. Well, no, I'm gonna keep this off until it's done. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. Huh, I see you've arrived. Funny that started happening just as I know, right? This is Sucrose, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha! I hear from Mai you've earned Weirder's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. Hi, Rex, how's it going? I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. That's just a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through the rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavar before deciding what must be done? I will get visuals back on as soon as I can, guys. I'm so sorry. You'd send this stranger, who supposedly fell from the rift, to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made histories vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs for a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. This is hurting my eyes like crazy, holy shit. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Sucrose. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of the situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. The screen is flashing like crazy. I turned it off specifically so I'm not subjecting you guys to like very, very bright flashing lights. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Okay. Let me leave, please. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Okay, are we done? We're done. Holy shit. There we go. Oh my god. All right. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the History Group as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything that threatens our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Sucrose. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Yeah, will do. Save progress. Okay, let me go ahead and reset. Okay. Try it again. Hopefully it doesn't blow up when I try to reset this now. That was a little wild. But we're doing okay, I think. Don't worry about it. That's a very normal hardware error known to happen on the hardware, yes. Everything's fine. Okay. We have restarted. Cool. And we're back. Oh, are there more? Oh no, that's our main objective. I think. Oh yeah, right. We have to talk to Cyrene. Cyrene? Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Sucrose, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Not particularly. Very well, then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Kleavor. Sucrose, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world with a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have just been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Kleavor. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Kleavor situation. I realize I kind of gave these guys the same voice. Whoops. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Those Pearl clan types have a lot of respect for Kleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of Galaxy Team, of all people, to help. The truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Kleavor. Now, there's certainly some bad blood between us and the Pearl clan, but still. We've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Kleavor at the Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Been lurking as you prepare to exercise? Ah, nice. Thank you for the lurk support. I do appreciate it, Kama. I hope you're doing well tonight. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit... well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Kleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must value his time that much, I guess. Adaman and Mai went wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Kleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Yeah, we've got the Heights camp. It should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Alright. I guess... Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? If that sounds like you, you'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Alright. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What do you say? Sure. I like your initiative. My teaching fee's a neat $100. Alright? Sure. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. Yay! Made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? Alright. How far does this go? I assume it just escalates by 100 each time. I mean, bag space is good, so I am willing to pay whatever. A long while, fair enough. It's probably worth it though, because again, inventory space is valuable. All right, 1,000. Did it jump a bunch more there? That wasn't 10. This is going up exponentially. Yeah, okay. Well, all right, let's, that's probably good for the moment. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount of space. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? You there, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. So, without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokeshi dolls, okay. 3 logs of wood. This is the recipe for what I've named Pokeshi dolls. I invented them, you see, as special items that we could make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. Look forward to seeing what you come up with. Okay, so I need logs. Oh, I probably have to buy them, huh? Crafting materials. Oh, no, I guess not. I mean, I guess I could buy a springy mushroom for that one dude, but... Here at the trading post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Good of you to stop by. What is it you need? Items? I don't know where do I get merit points from? Let's see here. Okay, there's another person over here. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran Berry and then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps girl. I was just heading out to the Fieldlands to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran Berries as I'd like. You familiar with Oran Berries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them, so as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. See where I'm going with this? Throwing Oran Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oran Berries for me? Thank you for the head pats. And the hydrate, I appreciate it. And the posture check. Alright, just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those Tumblestones. What do I get? Got a revive. Okay, that's pretty good. Other thing? What's that? That was not what I meant to do. Whoops. Missions and requests. That's what I wanted. Huh? You can throw your Pokemon to get them out and speak to them. Oh, yeah? Okay, let me see. Requests. I've got Big Weasel, Little Weasel, Mushroom Cake Marketing, playing with Drifloom. Where is Miki? I have a couple things that need to go to the Security Corps. Oh, I can, okay. Let me see. Guidance. Where? No? Yes, right there. Okay. Let's go give this Geodude over. Oh, I can just legit just go into people's houses. All right. Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude? 9, 7, 9. May as well do this one. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock. And it seems to be the ideal weight, too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young lady. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. Dude! Anyways, it's fine. I mean, I know it's supposed to be like dude or whatever, but like, I don't know. I just saw dude written like that and my brain immediately like jumped to that. They can't just, that's not a cry. They could just say that, dude. Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartland for the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherim's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning, when I went to check in on that Cherim, it was right back to full bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would you? Alright. Okay, so where is the security? Okay. Okay, security core down there, I think. Wait, is that right? Yeah, okay. So, you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon. I can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We've heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. This seemed like an odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about a Drifloon. But while so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Survey Corps would be our best bet. We need you to find the truth behind the Drifloon and the child it's been playing with. Okay, so Prelude Beach. Bothersome Bidoof, thank you for the hydrate while running. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Oh, I guess I can also swap out some Pokemon here. It's been going well, thank you. Let's go ahead and swap. Here, I think. Wait, is Bidoof not done with... Let me check that real quick. I don't think I have Bidoof finished, actually. You love Legends EA? I haven't played Legends EA yet. I hadn't actually played any of Legends games, so I wanted to start with this one. But I've been enjoying this quite a bit so far. Let me see here. So Bidoof is not done. But I also don't need to use it in battle to get that. So, okay, that doesn't matter. Arceus is amazing. I've been enjoying it a lot. I am looking forward to getting to ZA eventually, but I figured it made sense to start with this one first. Okay. Oh, guys, just a heads up. In a little under a minute here, we're going to be running another round of ads. We do run these once every hour on Twitch to make sure that you guys aren't hit with pre-roll ads on your way in. I will be going to the Be Right Back screen so that everybody can, and so nobody's missing any gameplay stuff. So those of you with subscriptions or Twitch Turbo, any other means of getting notifications ads you might have, you can enjoy some clips in the meantime. Everybody else has a good chance to hop up, take a stretch, use the bathroom, any kind of self-care you might need to do. And I'll see you guys back here in just a couple minutes. All right, so hang tight, everybody.
Use this to pull on distort the meshes, but it's always in front of the red dot here. That's for the whole
boob.
So you have selected, so you try to select the green thing.
Oh.
Speak up, please. The whole thing to move it, not to just push it out. So you have to go super close.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Front seat view, yeah, right?
If we do end up getting giveaway codes,
if somebody didn't clip that yet, I'll have to go back and clip it myself. But if somebody could clip that, go for it. In the meantime, we should probably look for who we're rating out to, right?
It's probably gonna go on maybe
do we
a
want
little
to?
bit more.
Oh, you guys are gonna keep on going? Okay.
I might.
In that case, that makes well.
I'm gonna wrap
wait.
up my end, unfortunately.
Let me see. Nick Nocturne is Nick Nocturne is streaming right now.
I think it's because of Hello! Alright.
Sorry, Mario, but your princess is in your castle. Go, there it is.
I was not expecting that.
Pops. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
God damn it.
Let's go. Oh, here you go.
All right.
I swear.
Sound like Elmo. Oh no, that was that didn't quite.
I want the letter C. C is for cookie.
O C O N O C T O Coconocto. Coconocto. Thank you so much for the follow, Coconocto. I really appreciate it. You like the whispering? Ah, awesome, awesome. But yeah, I'm about to start back up on the story again. You can store water in the trunk and squirt it, and you have stronger like butt pounds.
I disagree with your list, but you're a good trading partner. Like perfect.
That is a great way to think of it. That is such a great way to think of it. I love it.
Oh, the flavor ones I was indifferent about actually. I was just like I'm gonna go see if you need a decision. You okay? You're a little incomparable.
Gow. Sucrose, hey, it's been a while. How's it going? That's a decent collection of badges. All right then, you may as well have this. The Go Goggles. Keep those with you if you're planning on going to that desert near Route 111. There should be some Pokemon that are exclusively desert dwellers. You might look around for those. As for me, I'm considering challenging Norman, the gym leader of Petalburg. Unlike you, Sucrose, your dad looks like he's real— I'm sorry? Can I help you? See you around? Okay, bye, asshole. I don't know if I should admit this. It just occurred to me right now that CD is for Count Dracula. This entire time I've been like, oh, why are there all these rooms talking about like CDs? What's going on? It doesn't help that there's like a little disc underneath every time it says that, so, you know. The more you hear Long Library's theme, the better you'll feel. CDs, god damn it. I thought Pokemon anymore. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, so Waba, then yeah. Okay, back over here. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Ugh, it's this pesky Bidoof again. I look away for 1 second, and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Ah, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zizu like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Tsumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I've heard that these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. Time to revoke the security license, right? If you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize that chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan. If we combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time at all. So I have to actually have a Bidoof on the team, which I literally just took off of my team. Fine. That's level 4, which is the... Okay, it was this one. Well, Starly is done, I think, so... We did finish Starly's dealy thingy, so... Okay, so I guess do I need to have the Bidoof out? It will follow me, right? No, it won't. It's gonna stay right there. Is it really not? Does it really just stay there? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I have to just find... So they're just kind of running around here then, yeah? Probably? Somewhere? Presumably? Where? Because like the thing also disappeared on my screen now. Well, yeah, I am tracking it, so... Or at least it's supposed to be. Okay. Are they just, like, hiding around the town, then? Right? Or am I doing something wrong here? I'm assuming I should just find them somewhere, right? I thought for a minute like I had to have the Bidoof out and like have it following me around, but that doesn't work that way. They are around this place? Okay. Just seemingly well hidden. I thought I I thought I heard it, but maybe not. I guess is it just having the Bidoof in my party makes it possible to catch them, or do I have to actually do something with the Bidoof? I just have to find them. Okay. Are they like running around, or are they static and in like dedicated places? I have not seen any of them yet. They are static. Oh. That's even weirder that I haven't found any yet then, I guess. So I'm just looking I'm just not looking in the right places at all. Oh, there's one. No? Oh, okay. I just have to walk up to it. Okay. Got it. Great going, team. Okay, so, that helps a little. In my head, I thought I was like gonna be going around the town and like actually catching them. I'm not. I'm just finding them and walking up to it. Okay. That said, I still have to actually find the other two, so that's a thing. Distracting them so I can catch them. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Meaning it's very possible I just like ran like straight by some of them before without even seeing them. Because that one was actually not like weirdly, like it was not hard to find, but also it wasn't the most obvious that it was standing there because it wasn't moving. So there was a little bit of just like noticing it and realizing that like, oh shit, wait, there it is. Also possible I'm sticking too much to like the outskirts. I probably should be looking in the middle more than I am, at least. Yep, there's another one. Bidoof. I haven't actually found a suitable character yet for that voice. I assume there's probably a character at some point that would make the most sense for it. We'll find one. Fair enough. I just saw one by the tree next to the river. It doesn't help that there's like some like brown flowers or like plants or whatever. Yeah, like these orange flowers kind of look slightly Bidoofish. quest is a bit better during nighttime. Oh yeah, I bet, huh? They don't blend in as well. Yeah, that would make sense. It was grass. No, yeah. Yeah, they do blend in weirdly well right now. Is time actively moving while I'm inside the village, or does it like only move outside the field? I was right about peeking around the middle area. Not too sure if time went slower or not at all inside the village. Okay. Well, because I know some games do that have like a day-night cycle. Like the time will only progress when you're outside of the rest area. I just wasn't sure if this was one of them. But yeah, it still shows as daytime, and we've been in here a while. I mean, at least this town has very nice music. Like, that's cool. Why don't you can go to the next area and talk to the guard, lets me skip time. That might be smart. If I don't find it, if I don't like stumble upon it in this pass, I might do that. Okay, so let's try to do that then. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good... God damn it. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. It was a mistake telling me that this guy also is like shares a voice with Belial. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Fieldman's camp. I could use a rest. Until evening. Thank you for the hydrate, Rex. Return to the village. Have a good night while running. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, actually, I don't know if I may have wanted to wait until like actual evening. I'm not sure if this will be any easier. Yeah, where the crap is this thing? Only one more. It's only one more of them. Come on. Where are you frickin' fuzzy butt little Bidoof? Okay, I'm probably making a mistake by looking on the outskirts again. I probably need to go back into the middle. But I feel like I've done this like 15 times now. That spot where I can swap out Pokemon like a PC, yeah. The pastures. At the tail end of the fence? I think that's down on this side. Yeah, that was not even remotely where I was looking. All right, that makes sense. Okay. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho. Hold on. It'd be a shame to send these Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps, could you find a use for them? Huh? You want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. But if they're going to stay here, they're going to have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks. Just what our core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Doof. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Sanqua's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out all right. I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. Yay! Was that also a like Pokedex entry thing, I think? Yeah, investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. Cool. If I can catch... Wait, how many have I caught so far? I have to catch 6 more to get to the next thing. What level does Bidoof evolve at? I could also shoot for that. Should be 15. Oh, that's not that far, actually. Okay. That marvelous rich town. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Kricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me. So we can uncover the truth. Okay. Okay, can I get... Hey, Ketchup. Welcome back. Okay, so I need 5 more caught or get Bidoof to level 15. Honestly, the catching part shouldn't be that hard. Well, maybe. Oh, for reals? All right, whatever. Okay, so 4 more caught then. I find 4 more really quickly here? Possibly. A lot of Starlies. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's definitely very different as a Pokemon game. I do like the gameplay flow. It's, I will admit that there's a little bit of, weirdness to how this one, in terms of it's like very, very open, which in a lot of ways kind of makes it feel very slow, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I want to catch without being spotted if possible. So I felt playing this one was better first and then better. Yeah, they hone those aspects better. That makes sense. I mean, that one definitely saw me, but oh well. Coming back to this might have felt like it was moving too slow. That's fair. Okay, I really want to find those Bidoofs. Oh, there's Driflooms. Ow! You can't target resources with the camera. Oh, and you can in ZA? I see. It's a little far. That one I can get to. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, I did catch that one. All right. Ember caught at night. Cool. How's the team shaping up? Oh my god! Oh, but why? Barry! Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm not a spender. Mwah. Also, let me know if you want a clip. Wow. Oh, shit. Hi, what's up? Hang on. Okay. Let me see here. Astonish? Yay! Alright, I will get that for you in a moment here. Let me go ahead and try to catch this Pokemon real quick here. That didn't work.
Hey guys, no. I'm gonna organize my fucking stupid friend's desk because they don't know where to put things. If you would it be. Watch me suffer for 5 hours straight and lose my mind.
I'd watch that.
I'd watch that.
Guys, Barry is a fellow member of the Kuma Collective. super cozy content creator, fellow bear. He's freaking Drifloom. Uh-oh. Well, so much for that. All right. Items. Catch this fucking thing, please. Yay! Let's see, strong style, agile style, it doesn't actually make any difference. Okay, let's strong style it. Oh, right, it's part flying. No, don't run away. Items. Throw the Pokeball. Wait, I shouldn't have said it like that. Please don't throw Pokeballs. Okay. We're all good. I think. I should have I think I have a revive already. Yeah, I have 3 of them actually. There it is. I knew it was coming. Blah. All right, give me those temple stones. Ow. Oh, more Bidoofs. Let's go. Okay. An Eevee. Oh my god, there's an Eevee. Oh my god, there's an Eevee. Oh my god, there's an Eevee. I want it. I want that Eevee. Hang on. Okay, come on, Eevee, come on. Good job, there we are. Let's go. Damn. No, don't run away. No, don't run away! God damn it. Well. Alright. Come here, Bidoof.
Wait a second.
Yo!
Interrupted the tournament.
Fuck! Hello. Hang on 1 second here. Bears raiding bears. Let's go. Did I catch another Bidoof? I think I did. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Philk. How's it going? Welcome in. What were you playing? Scrabdackle? What kind of game is that? Sounds awesome. Hope it was fun. It's small sucrose, it's normal sucrose. Yes, hi. But yeah, hello everybody who came in with Folk's Raid. If you are not familiar with me, my name is Sucrose Yudishigaki Kumajo in training. I am a variety streamer that mostly focuses on retro style content. I am currently playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus for the first time. I've never played the series or the Legends games before, so it's been kind of cool checking it out. Let's see, checking out a bunch of demos of games with wizards. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my gosh. Let me know, folk, if you'd like me to play one of your clips as part of your shout out. I'd be happy to do that for you. What is that up there? That looks like a thing. What is that thing? Is that a thing? Wait a second. Oh, it is. Iron junk. Cool. Go ahead. Absolutely. Hello, Ian. How's it going? Did I spend all my money on cute clothes? Well, no, I got given.
Can you do? Can you do?
Yeah, that's about right.
Huh?
That's about right. I actually wound up getting given the clothes that I'm wearing, so I didn't have to. So that was kind of cool. Right through the crack. Yep. That's about right. Okay, so hang on. Back to the Pokedex. Bidoof. Oh, I did catch a heavy specimen. That should be enough to get me to 10. That'll complete that for me. Which means I should go back to the camp. Yes, reporting my findings. Need some new observations. Okay. Yep, got that one complete. Oh, got both of these complete, actually. That's cool. Okay. To lure young children away and carry them off to the afterlife. Some whisper that Drifloon are formed of reincarnated human souls, but these rumors are as of yet unconfirmed. Bidoof has an unsophisticated face and is rarely flustered by anything. There have been incidents involving Bidoof sauntering into villages and gnawing on the houses without a single care. I'm 100 points short of rank 2. Come on. Continue my excursion. All right. Is there anything else here that I can finish up, though? Wurmple, I could do. I could catch more. And I can see it use... Ponyta, I can use Ember more. I can give it some food. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about the Bidoofs anymore. Really. There are more Driflooms down here. Do I still gain points for completing additional bits on the thing as far as like my rank and such goes? Yeah. Catching more stuff works just as well. Turn around. Just turn around. Turn around. Uh-oh. Turn around. Good enough? Not good enough. All right. Do I have enough time to... Yeah, I do, actually. Well, okay, I got the Ember out there. You saw the word catching and read it as watching. Okay, hang on. Can I get... Where are you at? I can't see you. Did I not catch it off guard? Well, let me try this and see what happens. Did not take it out. Okay. Oh, wow. This shouldn't matter as much. This one's not going to run away, I don't think. Maybe, well, we also should be able to KO it immediately. Ember defeated. We're also getting the Ember things for the Ponyta. Okay, no, this one does run away. Okay, never mind. Favorite worm Pokemon? Dragonair. Okay, research level's already at 10. Time seeing use Aqua Jet. Number of times electric type moves. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Cool. That should have counted as one. What's our thing there? 3, no. I defeated again with an electric type move. That's another one. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Another Thunder Shock. And if I do this one more time here, that should get the other one. Okay. That should be... if I can get one more, then that's a fourth one, I think. And hopefully that would give me... but I don't see any other Weasel over here. We're very close to level 15 for Shanks. There it is. New move, can evolve. Okay. Although... Okay, so hang on. How do we do that? Well, let me check this here real quick. Is Shinx finished on this? Yes, it is. Okay. Number I've evolved. Yeah, it should be fine. Do it. It's so over the top. Is it really? Evolve. Shinx is ready to evolve. Do it. All right, sure. Yeah, no, that was fairly extra. Okay. Lexio, number caught. Number of evolved. Fantastic. Which also should mean that Lexio has an entry now, right? Number I've evolved. Thunderfang, Bite, ground type moves, defeated. Okay, okay. It's like that for everyone. Okay, so now from here I can go back up to Professor again. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature belies its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon. It moves freely in the water by spinning its forked tail for... Okay, we did that one already. These Pokemon live out in herds in the grasslands. Newborn foals lack their fiery manes, which will develop after about an hour after birth. Nice, there it is. Splendiferous results. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Silene, eh? I'd get right on that if I were you. What would you like to do now? Let's go back to the village then. Okay. Okay, so back over here. Get another star rank up. Our investigation for the commander will grind to a halt if you become incapacitated, recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you would as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You've made progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. Yay! Rank 2. With this, you've officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Now use Feather Balls. Pokemon level 30 will obey your orders reliably in battle. Cool. Rewards for your survey reports will be more generous too. Cool. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Okay, cool. Potions. Oops. Okay. I'm curious what that unlocked for me in terms of like hairstyles and such. So I'm gonna go check that out. Let's see. Let's see here. Nothing. A lot of nothing. So it still costs me no matter what, even if I don't do anything. Okay, so I guess there's not more... Are there more hairstyles other than what I've got available to me that unlock later? Or is that literally just it? He's gonna make a living. Well, fair. There are more. Okay. Flat cap. These are all the same. Festival mask. Okay, that's a little different. Got the headbands. The headkerchiefs. Okay. Everyday kimono. Pokemon kimono. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Oh, the Rowlet one's kind of cute, actually. Pokemon bottoms. Karate geese. Okay. So nothing I'm actually okay. I think we are probably going to start looking for somebody to ride out to fairly soon here because we are almost to midnight. But let me see what we can do from here. Where exactly are we going? 449 is that way. Let me just venture out a little bit here first. That's a lot of Starly. Did not mean to do. Oh, you know what? That works. I don't know how I managed to get something unawares, but I sure did do it. Okay. I think having Luxio use Bite is also a thing, too. Oh, well, that sucks a little. Ah, damn. Wait, is Obscured just... Is Obscured not just, okay, it is just accuracy down. All right. Okay. Certain stats effects are different here. Okay. Okay. Bidoof is 3 levels away from evolving, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, that's quite a ways away from here, and we have to go all the way down the mountain. Okay. Luxio should be able to learn Ice Fang and Fire Fang in case I want some coverage. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Let's go. Actually, if I did the strong... Well, it doesn't matter. Nicely done. 7 out of 10 defeated. So 3 more of those, and we've got the next step of that. And it seems like there are a lot of them right now, so... Okay, can we get this to... Nice. So yeah, if I strong style this, it should take it down right away. Okay, 2 more of those. Okay. Can you turn around, please? Can you turn around, please? Can you turn around, please? Wait, does that symbol mean that it's going to be caught unawares, or just that it's going to get into a fight? Okay. One more. Just means you're gonna start a battle with it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, is there another? Nope. Hello, how's it going, Inferno Tim? Okay, if I can find one more Starly, that would be cool. Because if I can defeat one more, that's another check. That's another like box to check. Your favorite Pokemon game until the new one drops, so you're hyped to see me playing it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am looking forward to eventually getting to ZA, but I hadn't played this one before, so I figured it was probably best that I start with this one. Careful with jumping. So yeah, is fall damage a thing in this game? Please turn around. Please turn around. Turn around. Wait, I can do this, I think. There we are. Chuck a ball at the back of his head. All right. There we are. That's something. Okay. So I can turn that in, which might be the point at which we take a break for the evening. Where's the camp? Where's the camp? Wait a second. Where is the camp? We were just at it. There it is. Whatever. Let's see. Findings. Okay. Research task complete. Total points earned. Okay, that wasn't much, but it's something. Should I just save here? I don't need to go back to the village for that, right? Let's see. Wait, where do I save again? No. Where do I save? Hang on. Oh, there it is. You haven't played a Pokemon game in like a decade? You just realized? Ah. I mean, that's fair. Using those odds there. Okay. I've been enjoying this one quite a bit. Okie dokie. Well, all right. Give me 1 second here. Let me come back over here so we can start to say good night for the evening. All right, guys. This was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing more of this. It's a really fun game, actually. So I have a feeling this is going to be one we're going to be spending a lot of time in. It feels like the kind of game that's going to go on for a while, but we'll see. It's possible I might try to mix some other things in with this one in this slot, depending on exactly how slow this is, but you know, it'll take some feeling out. Try to show up earlier for the next one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tim. Next stream's going to start quite high energy. Of course, Barry. But yeah, we'll, yeah. At the very least now, like this one, honestly, this portion of the game probably felt a little slow just because it was a lot of the tutorial stuff and like didn't quite feel like we were playing the actual game until about halfway through today's stream. So, starting out next time around, it's gonna feel a lot more like I'm just actually playing, I think, which is nice. But yeah, let me take a look at who is out there. I will be back on Thursday. I believe I'm doing some of Granblue and then more Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. So new season started up in Granblue, so I may be seeing what I can push on Versusia, or I might be doing something else. I'm not actually sure yet. So thank you so much, Kiara. I appreciate it. Let me see here who is out and about that we might be due for raiding into. Let's see. Actually, it's been a minute, I think. Okay. I've got at least one raid target here. Just making sure there's nobody else here that's yeah, okay. We're gonna go pay Yin Hydrace a visit. They are playing some Balatro right now. So but haven't stopped by their stream in a minute here, so I think it would be a good they've been going for almost 4 hours. Hang on. Let me just make sure that they're not about to end here, because I know sometimes that's a thing. Okay. I think they're not done. So if I'm sending you guys to a raid train, then that's just what's happening. So, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure they're still going. So I'm gonna start up that raid there. Let me make sure that I have can I get their channel just in case? Here, copy current address. There we go. Here is their channel, just in case you're left behind by the raid. And those of you coming with me on this raid, we do have a raid message. If you're subscribed and have access to the emotes, it is this right here. If you're not subscribed, that's totally fine. Got you covered with this one instead. And yes, that first one does work, even though Nightbot does not have access to that emote. It does work if you copy and paste it as is. It should look like this right there. So please feel free to use either one of these as we read out to Yin. And I'll see you guys again on Thursday. And until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and a fantastic rest of your week. And I will see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Hang tight for that raid.